Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are well today. And welcome to a very tired Zera. I'm so tired. I barely got any sleep last night because of my back. I just couldn't get comfy. Which, honestly, going into playing Rogue Trader sounds like it should be really, really apt. Oh, you're feeling like crap? Welcome to the 41st millennium. Okay. So we need to level up. 31. We level up 31. So the last time we played, I think we were in ship combat, survived it, but then some Drakari got on the ship and tried to blow the engines up. So that was fun. We just told them that we had an Argenta and everything was fine. Okay. This I was wondering about before. Well, not wondering, thinking about taking it before. That's really, really good. Oh, the bulwark is active. The Vanguard counts as full cover. Right. The next attack made by an ally under the effect of forced distraction additionally grants +3 movement points to the ally. Oh, yeah. Oh. I should get that and then he can taunt a lot more. and get so much more value out of it. Except when they have armor pen. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that. Pascal. That just slows them down in initiative, or it should. More AP. The problem is he can get AP back, he just doesn't have the amount of attacks that he needs. Whenever prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn with half the MP and AP. The bounty hunter cannot attack during this extra turn. Okay. So you can prep. Unlimited range? Okay. The thing is with trail, on the trail, it gives me a better hit chance against them. Which, if it overflows, gives me more crit. It's only 10 cell range. I think I might take that. Oh. Immobilized or stunned. Oh, once per round. Oh. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher, the bounty hunter immediately reloads their weapon and attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight. That's just extra attacking. It only applies on a kill, but do I want that? No. Or do I want the unlimited range? No, that'll be good because it's a free reload as well on an enemy kill. I need to get him Psi rating 3. Dun. Oh, cool. But I've got to get him psi rating. I just have to. Any more of these that I want? Perilous Ways could be good now that I can make them move. Oh, that's even more damage. Because they already get +1. So this just doubles it for until the start of the Master Tactician's next turn. Okay. Oh, that's also healing. I think I'm taking that one because I wanted it before. Whenever the Master Tactician heals an ally, that ally gains +1 resolve until the end of combat. Yeah, I wanted this and Stand Resolute together. Because hopefully it works. But anyway, that's just some easy healing. My favourite, what do I get you? This would just be an extra 6 ballistic skill. More armor could be really good for her. I would like a way to get more versatility. Doesn't need melee. Enemies that were forced to make a resistance test by the Arch-Militant will make any resistance tests from any source with a minus 22% penalty. Right now with that. Until the end of combat. Okay, that's pretty awesome. The only problem is she has one thing that makes them do a resistance test. And I don't use it that often. I think I want discipline. Then again, dismantle's pretty good because it gets rid of deflection as well. Ooh. That's pretty good. She gets so much more movement out of this, making it 0. What was the other one that I was thinking of? Oh, waiting orders. This is every round. So not every turn. Let's do all out. Now me, what do I want? Because I get 2, a common talent. I might get Drukhari weapon proficiency, to be fair. I mean, I'm doing a shitload of damage. So just every... Like, I hit something for 300 last time I played. So that's an extra, what, 30 damage? Yeah, I'm going to go for deadly calculation. It's just extra damage. And direct damage. It avoids everything. Okay, quick save. Let's go back to the bridge. As I have a drink because they'll be talking or dialogue. Okay. What do I need to do? Okay. Still can't do this. No contracts. Alright, let's just go to the map. So I need to go to Dargonus, but there's other things to explore, I think. The mysterious object. This kicked off the entire fight that we had. I have 51 Promethium. So I think I leave that as it is. And there's nothing on these. Already explored. Let's go back to the system map. Because I think there's one more area. One more system. No. Oh, never mind. I have an urgent message from Dargonus, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions. But no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonus is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. Master Zachary is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cinerus Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. Immediate? Okay. Why did it send me to the bridge? What? Instead of admiring themselves, monkeys should direct their gaze to the world around them more often. Oh, hi, Iliet. Oh. Hey, the sacred cog. I love that this place is filling out with items and, and Xenos. Alright, well, let's talk to Iliet. Taking careful steps almost without a sound, Iliet examines the study's interior, raising her brows in surprise and muttering something to herself in the Eldari tongue. Draw your weapon. Iliad, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. I had no idea this was your dwelling until I entered it. The Eldari turns her emerald gaze on you. It seems she is completely unfazed by your sudden appearance. On my craft world, we all held to a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Ilantok? Iliad looks around the room. I do not think so. I am somewhat surprised, but I am not opposed to such visits. You may come here any time you like. Iliad tilts her head in confusion. Do I need permission to do so? But is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Ilantak? Your ship, these chambers, they are but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than... Well, enough of that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak with you about our agreement. I have travelled through the veil many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Iliad stares through you, unconsciously touching the spirit stone on her chest with a trembling hand. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just so that I might have the chance to search for what I have lost. Hi, Lazy Fangs, how are you today? I hope you're well. And we have managed to find some of the children of Krudarak, find and bear witness to their horrifying fate. Iliad half closes her eyes. I think that every step I take to discover Krudarak's fate brings nothing but doom to my brothers and sisters, and still, I ask you not to stop. With every cycle, those still hidden in the darkness of the cosmos draw closer to their demise and obscurity. Out of all the monkey I have met, I thought that you, Ilantak, might be able to understand me and my pain. I was not wrong to think so, was I? Yeah, I think that's intentional that it sounds like monkey. For a moment a sad smile flickers on Iliad's face and her voice rings with agonizing doubt. No matter what, you tried to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. I remember our agreement and will fulfill it just as I promised. Iliad gives you a barely visible nod. Her face is clouded with emotion, but you cannot read her expression. Your words, Ilantak, they are something that still gives me hot. Iliad's words are interrupted by a strange sound similar to a stifled sigh. Her gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what has caught her attention. An odd, unsightly shard of porous material mounted on the wall like a trophy. An entire kaleidoscope of emotions plays across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, and then her feelings are concealed behind an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What is this, monkey? Iliad's voice sounds unusually cold. How much fellowship do I have? Not a lot. Cassia does. I'm more of the smart type. But, yeah, Cassia has a lot. lot of fellowship. The thing is, this gave me a plus 45 as well, so I literally couldn't fail it. Maybe you had like a 95% chance and got XCOM'd. Uh, yeah, I think I have like 80 something with Cassia. Yeah, 83 fellowship. But it's very easy to get fellowship on Cassia. Examine the trophy on the wall. I have this, but eh. The strange shard has been here since at least the day of your ascension to the Rogue Trader's throne. Looking closely, an odd thought nags at your mind. It may be disfigured and corroded by some unknown power, but it vaguely resembles wraith bone, a material crafted by the Eldari. Something has changed. It is as though you have cut yourself off from me, Iliet. What's going on? Iliet looks at you, her eyes devoid of every emotion, every shred of life and warmth that you previously beheld in them. You are observant, Alantak. How unusual. But there is no need to trouble your mind with conjecture. I have inflicted enough of my unbridled feelings upon you, but I am in control again. Enough. I have lingered here too long. From now on, I will avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. I said you could come here any time. God! Listen! You had an officer, so fellowship was made. I really should level these up at some point. I'm an operative, I think. Yeah, I'm an operative assassin. Crime lord as well. From a Forge world. So I'm very smart. I did have a terrible build when I first started. I respect myself. So now I hit like a goddamn truck from very far away with sniping. And then I'm just very smart with everything else. There's only one person smarter than me, and that's Pascal. But I literally use him just for tech use, which I have 163 of. He's kind of good with it. But my fellowship is on Cassia. She has 83 because she gets free fellowship from navigator stuff. I also need to check my guns though, because I now have Drakari weapon proficiency. And I might do this. Like the assault las gun is amazing, but I never really use it anymore. Then again, having this burst fire could be better. This is just slightly longer range and a lot more damage. Wait, what? Okay, well, I think I'd rather reduce my range for all this. Max ammo capacity. Rather than the Wanderer's Portent. Hmm. The Wanderer's Portent is good because of the dodge reduction as well. This does less minimum damage, more maximum as well. Armor pen's the same. I think I'm going to change. Actually, I could just try it out. Looks pretty badass as well. God, the melter. Wait. Did I never change this over? Oh yeah, because the plasma gun that I have on him deals so much more damage. The only problem is it can overheat. This one can't. But I think I just went for the damage instead. Yeah, the one that I have equipped has better armor pen, better damage. It just overheats. This one doesn't overheat, and it's such a nice thing to have. But how does the heavy plasma not deal as much damage? Okay. Let's go back to the Coronis Expanse map and look around. You didn't even let... Oh, you did let me warp. Chart new routes. I got some insight. The insight I'm going to probably use from here to here to make that a little bit easier. Ooh, enemies of humanity and a Space Hulk. Let's go down here first. But quick save. What I need is adamantine. Xenotech I'll probably take though. Charred ruins have been detected on the planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout and passages betray their Xenos origin. There are currently no signs of Xeno activity on the planet and the ruins seem to be abandoned. Tech use that I can't fail. Oh, also a recon team that I can't fail. Run a detailed scan. The burnt husk of an Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. The pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed into the building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. Oh, I want to do what Argenta says, but I've just been tempted by loot. Jay Hidari is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve new generations in the fight against Xenos and heretics. Okay. Reinforced boots. These boots grant their wearer +5 toughness. Collision damage caused by the wearer is increased by toughness bonus divided by 2. Okay. Close examination reveals a few precious Archaeotech items. Unfortunately, removing them destroys the pilot's remains. White shards of bone are now scattered among the burnt-out ruins. I found a gun and boots. How did that destroy it so badly? Yeah, I will get more Xenotech. I need to be careful with the extractiums. Ooh. A vigilant member of the Auger crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle? The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. The Xenos Iliad claims to have recognized the symbols on the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from Craftworld Kruderak. Morning, Tom. How are you today? I hope you're well. Still, this doesn't do anything. Give me adamantine. That's plasteel. I don't want it. I've got 48 of that. God damn it. Give me adamantine. Thank you. I'll take 2. Give me more adamantine. That's plasteel and terrible. It's a lot of plasteel, Jesus Christ. But I don't need that. Okay. Let's go fight. You are physically awake. Yeah, I know how that feels. I didn't get much sleep last night because I couldn't get comfortable. Yay for back pain. Speaking of which, in just over 2 hours, well, about 2 hours and 20 minutes, I will need to take a short break to phone in sick to work.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Eldari Shadowhunter. Just gets taken out by the asteroid. That would be funny. This destroyer just literally gets destroyed every combat. Ah. Okay. So I need to get within 5.
Helmsman, take us in.
Elmsman. 1 more. Oh, it reduced it by 3 to 2. Good. Fire!
Fire at will.
Miss. Not exactly miss.
With the force of a supernova.
Oh, they're gonna hit me. Neutron torpedoes. Well, that doesn't sound particularly nice. Why can I not jump? Where am I?
All hands prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes away.
No, now I can use it. I need to get away from this turn angle. So actually, I think getting closer would be better. Oh, I missed this guy. Oh, that could hurt. Also, this makes me think of... Oh... Babylon 5. Kinda reminds me of Vorlon's ships. Damn, even from the grave they did well. Oh, you can blow them up. Cool. Let's do a bit of a swing run. It's always going to be out of... Oh, maybe not. It is going to be out of range. Let's go here.
Fire at will. Lance batteries, volley! Let the void sort them out.
Pew, pew, pew.
Engage the engines.
I like that they're both together. Oh, I forgot those torpedoes existed. Oh, hang on. Idea. I can fly through my own.
Proceed accordingly.
Oh, this didn't destroy them? Oh, I was like, I lost movement? That would be awful. Okay.
Helmsman,
Let's go
take us
there.
in.
expect power outages? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds god awful. Why can I not use that? Or do I have to use one of them first? I may have to use one of them first. Yeah, okay. Master of Ethics. Increase the range.
Fire at will! With the force of a supernova.
I missed.
Keep up the pressure!
Ow. Oh, torpedoes. Probably should have actually gone there.
Fire at will! Lance batteries, volley! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes, away! Helmsman, take us in!
These don't have enough range. Oh, that works. Oh. Oh, I did less damage than I thought.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
I didn't realise which way the torpedoes were facing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Repair. And then let's leave. Oh yeah, I need to do colony stuff as well, I think. Colony management. Chirurgeon medicates. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I need to go there. Hey, more extractiums. And plasteel. Because it's not like I need plasteel. Okay. This doesn't block anything. Neither does that. I don't need plasteel. I'm going to do... Wait, this is the prison planet, right? Oh, let's do security, why not? Nothing gets locked out, so I can do these two anyway. And there's an ad break. So I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna have a drink, I'm gonna reposition and stretch. Okay. Some nice stretching. So yeah, I'm gonna take the dangerous route back here and then make this, I think, safe. Because it's dangerous, it goes to unsafe and then safe. I'd love to be able to get more Navigator's Insight easier. Because I don't think I wasted any just making pathways to places. Like, this might have been a waste. I just wish I could travel longer distances if it's green. Like, say, traveling from here to here, I could just jump it because it's all green. But I have to go jump, jump, jump. So I need to go to Dargonas. And I need to go up here to Viabos. Also, I wonder when I'm going to get the other companion. Also, I don't even know how to get to these two. Because I know with the trailer... Also, I love the fact that it's warping the map. The grid lines. With the trailer for the game, they revealed that you can get a Space Marine. A Space Wolf, to be exact. Oh god, now Yanis has something? God damn it. A warp breach. This time, trouble came straight to the bridge. Malodorous mist, teeming with swaying nightmarish figures, has rolled through the ventilation shafts into the command center. The officers are suffocating from this wave of corruption. There's no time to deliberate. To battle! Okay. There's no time to deliberate. I'll just go with my normal party.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
For the Emperor!
Oh god. Pox. Oh god. Let's get the Nurgle going. Is there anything behind me? No. Plague Bearer. Okay, well, Argenta. Argenta, do you go first by any chance? Oh, you do? Yeah, I think that's a good line. Abelard. There's really no good cover because all my people have it. Abelard is cover. Scal can't make it to where I want him to. But... oh, actually, I can move him there. Heinrichs is my other melee. I'll just put you there. Cassia can go here. And then myself, I can go... actually, let's swap Cassia over here. And then put myself here. You picked the wrong ship to attack. Concentrated fire.
Is worthless.
Rapid fire. Oh, Veil Degradation, because we're in the warp, yeah. I'm not going to do Wildfire. I am going to do Reckless Rush, though. Because it gives her more damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we just fire straight down this column.
Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer. For you, my emperor.
I actually thought she might have done more there. Oh well. Furious Recital. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, Firearm Mastery. But I'm going to do Revel in Slaughter, I think. Yeah, and doesn't cost
As the
AP.
emperor commands, I act.
So I'll get 8 free shots.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is... As the emperor commands. Doubt is
It's
for the
so
weak.
funny.
None can escape the emperor's judgment. As the emperor commands. I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deeds is for you, my emperor. As the emperor commands.
Yeah, I could see it might get on the nerves of some
I'll
people.
do
I
it.
don't mind it.
This is why I was chosen. As the emperor commands.
Besides, she's armed with a heavy bolter. I don't think she cares how you feel.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Oh, that's not good. They're killing the crew and turning them.
I've suffered worse.
You stop shooting Abelard.
Pain cleanses the body.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Why would you move out of cover? You already had line of sight on them. Okay, Pascal. Do you have line of sight if I move you here? No, is the answer to that. Which really, really, really sucks. But not there. Okay, let's call the bold. And then this should over-penetrate. Unless he misses. Damn. That sucks. Out of range of that as well. Fine then, joint analysis. Everyone else get in on this.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
You know what? Just skip your turn. You're gonna run away and get an attack of opportunity and die.
Die!
Okay, Abelard's turn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Sworn
I will
enemy
do my
you.
duty. Indeed.
Mash.
One fewer target.
Cool. You know what?
At
Brace
your
for
beck and
impact.
call.
You'll hit Argenta. My turn. Let's... Perfect spot. Bleep bloop. Hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're well. Aim for the opening. Analyze.
It's as
Surefire
good as done.
plan. Killing Edge. On you.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
I can't do anything else. I think it's because I'm also messed up the order
My
of things.
faith shields me.
Oi! I will get her to turn around and shoot you. Don't think that I won't do it. In fact, move you here real quick. Can you not see her from there? Or do you want me to
Emperor,
move before you'll
give me
target?
strength. Do not dare ask.
How was there no line of sight?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, inspire. Oh, actually, this could be funny. They're the same distance from here.
If I may.
Okay.
I am a
Inspire.
navigator, not a servitor.
Reveal the light on
I'm not
yourself.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And tell Argenta to have another
I'll
turn.
paint your death in colors.
Argenta,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
have some fun.
Faith
Concentrated
without
fire.
deeds is worthless. Doubt is
Rapid
for the weak.
fire. Reckless rush.
I'll do it.
Double the amount of versatility I have. I thought I used Revel in Slaughter. Revel in Slaughter and then just fire normally.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Nah, so much overkill and I love it. End turn. Now it's Cassie's turn still. She's gonna move here and then do Lidless Stare. She might have to move there. Yeah. There's no such thing as overkill. Okay, press the
Isn't this a job
advantage.
for the serfs? I'm afraid not. If I may. Witness the fury of House Orcelia.
Witness! Oh, there's still this guy alive. I was like, what's going on? Why isn't combat over? There's still one person there. And they're gonna make two. Oh, maybe not. My god, you're terrible. Heinrichs, do you have line of sight? You do. Not... No, you don't want to regenerate them. Just burn them. 48 damage? What? I'm sorry, what now?
I'm watching your back. Always.
Target suffers from 25 to 20... What? Is anyone else confused by this? He has a psi rating of 5. Oh yeah, for the Eyes of Joyus. Which means he should do from 26 to... It's like his willpower bonus plus 5 times... So it's 25. His willpower bonus is 6. There are so many bugs in this game. That still need to be fixed. Just little simple mathematics. It's just, why? Okay, time to loot everything. That usually changes to clothes. Well, clothes, not clothes. Someone dropped an ammo box. That's everything? Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Quick save. Back to the system map. Oh, the Coronis Expanse map, not the system. Okay. This is what I'm going to make safe. Fortunately, this is unsafe. A mysterious sickness struck the clan living in one of the macro cannon chambers. The disease quickly spread, causing the afflicted to writhe with unbearable stomach cramps and expire after several days of agony. Before the officers could react, the neighbouring clans took the issue into their own hands and flooded the chamber with carbon monoxide. The macro cannon was put back into service and the vigilantes were punished for subjecting the rogue traders' servants to mob justice. Damn. Okay, let's go back to Dargonis that's under attack. It has been for a little bit. Goddamn Drukhari. Holy crap, I've got 40 people?
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
And where am I? It says I'm not there. I forgot you could turn this camera as well. Where are they? Oh, they're behind. Whoa, that's a light cruiser. Okay.
Coordinates set.
Think I'm just out of range, yeah.
With the force of a supernova! Fire at will.
Pew 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 pew.
Let the void sort them out!
Oh, I forgot we have a buddy again who always gets murdered. Like, damn. Another one, yeah. It's actually not dealing that much damage. Oh, that's cheating. You're just passing through them. Yeah, that's not enough movement. Boom. Really? That didn't hit them? Bullshit.
Helmsman, take us in. Keep up the pressure! With the force of a supernova.
Shadowfield, you mother... Then again, I can't even target it. That sucks.
Fire at will.
This poor thing's just gonna die again. These feel so much more maneuverable, which makes sense with what they are.
We are exposed.
Oh, this ain't good. I don't know how much damage these do. Ow.
The whispers are ravenous.
Okay, they hurt. Ow. Okay, that's that sorted. I have to shoot
Salvo!
them. Good.
Lance batteries. Volley!
Nice. I was like, please die.
With the force of a supernova.
How come I can't target? Target is too far.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Whoop.
Make
Please
every
kill.
shot count.
Oh, it's still alive. Oh no.
Torpedoes away!
Maybe this will be able to finish it. That would be nice. Come on, come on.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
Yeah. So now we just have these little bombers to take care of, which could destroy me. What's that?
Blessed are the faithful.
I think they destroyed themselves. Ooh. Long range, 3 shots, 33 damage. I can replace the other plasma battery. Cool. I'm gonna go straight to this, repair it. Yes, please. 33, 33, okay. I can get an upgrade. Maximum overdrive. I wonder if you can just unlock everything at this point. Let's get maximum overdrive because movement's awesome. I want that, or do I want reinforced shields? Okay. Let's go to Dargonis then, because they want me to do something. I have a decision that I need to make. Okay. A feud has broken out between two influential admirals of the Imperial Navy, having already led to armed skirmishes and even outright battles. Calling to attention a favour he once did for House von Valancius, one of the admirals has appealed to the rogue traders' colony for support. Security. Even more security, but I lose plasteel. Oh no, I lose plasteel. Hi Fari, how are you today? I hope you're well. Are you saying you lack faith because the Emperor failed? Smells like heresy. No, I'm just saying that if you have a terrible manager, chances are... Oh, wait, what? Chances are you're gonna not be doing well anyway. So again, profit factor. I lose plasteel. These two are the same. But I lose plasteel with this, I don't with this. Support him with all the resources the colony has. The Admiral appreciates the assistance, which has exceeded his every expectation. From now on, his ships will watch over the colony. And I still have 0 security. Good job, me. Janus now needs me to go there, and they give me more chirurgeon medikits. I have like... Oh, you actually do have a lot of security. So why do you need me? Well, let's get the efficiency going. Okay. The Emperor is the best manager. Yeah, but he also failed. Or rather, Chaos failed him. It's heresy. Not heresy. Wellstone, where's Janus? Over here in Krana. Fine. You want to use the webway? That sounds like heresy to me. Oh God. I need holy gifts, I sold them all. Emergency aboard the Void ship. A foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Gellerfield and spawned unimaginable beasts of unnatural hues. The Vox systems are picking up the crewman's screams and the warp fiends' loathsome giggling. The situation demands immediate intervention. Sounds like horrors. The rogue trader and his retinue will personally go and face these contemptible foes. Probably going to regret everything. Or they are, when they get a face full of Argenta's bolt fire. Or bolter fire, I should say. Well, that's purple. Hashtag purple gang. Yeah. Said it sounded like horrors.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
They go first, which is fine. I'll go back here. Cassia. Oh, in fact, Cassia go here. I shall go here. Abelard. Oh, they're up there as well, by the ladder. Abelard, go here. Actually, no. Abelard, go here. Don't care if you're kind of out in the open. Pascal, you can go there. Maybe. No. Let's move Pascal here. Argenta, you go here. Heinrichs, you stay at the bottom of the ladder.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I can't believe Cassie is going first. What's the range on you? 12. Hate that it's not updating. Yeah, I was hoping it would get you as well, but whatever. Still, that should have done damage to you. Oh, wait. Oh, desperate measure, never mind. Reveal the light.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yes, you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, Argenta. I want you to Reckless Rush. Because you get to go decently soon anyway. You there. And open fire.
Doubt is for the weak. This none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And now there's two. But momentum's climbing. That's a little bit better. It's Cassie's turn again. She can't do anything now. She can move back though.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Hey, Argenta. It's your turn now. Can
Guided
you
by
move
faith.
here? You literally just walked through this piece of terrain. Rapid fire. Then if I do reckless rush, that should make wildfire a lot cheaper.
I'll do it.
Yeah. So now I can do wildfire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And go. And miss literally everything. What? How? You rolled a 2. No target?
I'll do it. For you, eradicated.
I think that was a bug that I just got. Oh well. She has really good dodge anyway. Oh good, I have line of sight there. It's funny
I
because
don't need luck. I have strategy.
I have cover, even though I'm technically not in it.
On it.
Surefire plan. Healing Edge. And I missed. I rolled a 98. I got XCOM'd.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Can't believe I got XCOM, but I can believe it. Heinrichs.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Literally can't see them. Ah! You dodge, because you're a horror.
Let's see to it.
Burn. Okay. End turn. So this guy's toxin, fire, everything good.
Advancing.
Analyze enemy.
Running binaric override.
Expose weakness. Get rid of your dodge. Still 55% even with that on. Jesus. Call the bold. And then just shoot.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And you hit the cover instead. God damn it, Pascal. Fine.
Running binaric override.
Try that.
Vital function successfully terminated.
Good. Now let's do joint analysis and hot on the trail.
The All-Desire knows all, comprehends all.
Abelard's turn.
A tactically sound approach.
Sworn enemy. Charge! He dodged. Nah.
Indeed.
That hit.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Okay. You need to decrease veil degradation like now. Which I really, really wish it wouldn't just stop at 15 so arbitrarily. It's like, why? It's awful design. Okay, well,
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Magenta, bring it down, please.
Doubt is for
Reckless
the weak.
rush. That thing can't be hit. No.
I'll do it.
I think it's going to trigger an attack of opportunity.
Rejoice in battle!
She dodged. How does it feel? And now,
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
now Wildfire's cheaper as well. Also, that pink horror only turned into one blue horror.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Why? Oh, why is it Pascal's turn? Because he had hot on the trails and it interrupted. Noise enemy. Suppose weakness. Pull the bold. Fire.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to use that. I'll do joint analysis again. Mark
The
you.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Enter. Cassia still has a turn to go. She can now move. Can I target Argenta from there? No.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Argenta gets another turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
13 movement on this. Oh, that's so funny.
I will endure.
Concentrated fire.
I'll do
Rapid
it.
fire. Revel in
Faith without
Slaughter.
deeds is worthless.
Wildfire, because it's now free because I've got 12 stacks of versatility. Only problem is this might hurt Abelard. Good luck.
Doubt is for the weak. This is
Don't you dare leave us now!
Strike is a prayer.
Yeah, she kind of murdered Abelard as well.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And got a bunch of AP back. He's fine. This combat will be over in a second.
I'll do it.
Hopefully.
Eradicated.
Hopefully nothing else manifests.
Keep
No?
your wits about you.
The body.
Damage is negligible.
Oh, Pascal's studying this crap.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Okay, well, that fight's over and I'll get rid of the trauma anyway.
I won't go down easy.
They should be used to me running them into danger. Okay. Quick save. I think I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. I need to go to Yanis, not Kiavagama. Yanis is on the way to Footfall, I think. There. I'm just dumb. Warp jump went smoothly enough, although many crew members reported strange incidents while they were asleep. They sensed someone approaching them and laying a hand on their forehead. Then the hand seemed to pass through their skin, through their skull, and with tender motions, sorted their jumbled thoughts into some sort of order. After the strange incident, Jay Hadari was uncharacteristically somber for almost 2 watches and spent several hours in the ship's chapel praying. Instigators. Well, that sounds great. Preachers in the service of House Chorda have arrived in the colony. They agitate fiercely before the mob. But, unfortunately, the planet's officials too often serve as examples of reprobate behaviour in their sermons, which begets even more turmoil among the common folk. Send the rabble-rousers away on a pilgrimage. Shrewdly using the preachers' words against them, the rogue trader's servants announced the start of a pilgrimage, ousting Chorda's lackeys along with anyone who had been too eager to listen to them. The latter are now free to look for a new home. Okay. We still have to go to Vibo 6. So let's go up there. let's go that way. Eee. Oh, do I need to actually return to, yeah. I need to actually return to the place. So let's go and sort this out. Quick save first though. A gang of vile pirates has descended upon the colony and is now bombarding it from orbit. Pay a tribute? No. Okay, enter battle.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Gah! Okay. I think you're dead again. That ain't good, but there's an ad break, so I'm gonna actually just stand up and stretch a little bit, because as I said, I didn't sleep very well because of my back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and they've disabled quite a lot. Sucks. Because this could be very useful. However, I think I'm just going to do all hands on deck. And just launch a shitload of torpedoes. I think. Because the way that this sounds, it's like the flagship's torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1, and the duration goes up. Which makes me think, is it 3 per turn? So I have to test it for science.
Let the void sort them out. Torpedoes, away! Keep up the pressure. Macro cannons, open fire.
Pew 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 pew.
Fire at will.
Because we hate that guy.
With the force of a supernova!
Could only be used during the end phase.
Salvo!
Nice.
Fire at will!
It's a shame I can't fire this. But oh well. I think this is dead. If these torpedoes go after it. Nice. My god, how maneuverable are you? Probably not maneuverable enough, because boom.
Launch batteries, volley!
Volley! Now, do I get to launch
Let the void
3
sort
of them
them out.
again? I do.
Keep up the pressure.
Awesome. So this is lasting 6 rounds more.
Torpedoes away! with the force of a supernova.
The leech torpedoes might hit me, which isn't great. Uh-oh. Ooh, God, they hurt. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. I have to go for the ships. Oh, damn. Can I hit that? Really? I can't target it? Fine, then I'll shoot this one.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Target them. No. So that would be funny, just to turn the torpedoes a different direction.
Fire at will.
Goes, fuck that guy.
Launch batteries.
Come on.
Volley.
You got 1 health, haven't you? 2.
Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure! Let the void sort them out.
Oh, wait a minute.
Fade into nothing.
I could just turn it and destroy it. These are probably going to hit me, though. Uh-oh.
Double your efforts, you Grokstains!
We live. We live. That's all that counts. But, ow. Repair. Yes, please. Sure, let's make that. Wait, I thought this had begin scan then. I was like, well, what? Okay, so now we need to go back to Dargonus and regroup according to the quest journal. And then let's just quick save right here. This looks ruined. Also tanks. My god, they didn't even tidy the place up for my return. Oh, they did prepare loot for me, so that's great. Hey, Clementia. God damn it. You know, usually when nobles come and bow to me out in the open, they get sniped. But anyway, Clementia looks haggard with deep shadows under her eyes and her hands trembling slightly. She's staring at you with a mixture of amazement and bitterness. Your lordship, is it really you? We'd lost all hope of seeing you again. Dargonus has been hit by a mass Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours, then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to settlements, but the fights continue, here as well in the Von Valancius Palace. Lady Wersarian, where is Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. The secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances he hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realise what this could mean. The Dracaria are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it. I need details. What has transpired on the planet? The attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. They first attacked the fleet. We received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had the time to start mobilizing, and the civilians went on to organize the defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters, others sustained greater losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. There is a high likelihood that we've lost them forever. You did all you could. Xenos are dangerous opponents. Thank you, your lordship. But once the battles have concluded, I would still like to launch a large-scale inspection of the defense forces. Our losses are too great. I want to make sure that this is all due to our accursed enemy's superior numbers, not traitors in our midst. Where is Governor Drivestem? The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Clementia grinds her teeth audibly. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Dargonus, or rather, the defense of their respective regions. What's the current situation? Clementia closes her eyes for a second, giving in to the overwhelming exhaustion. The PDF is on its last legs. Adobe is going on... Sorry. God damn it. The PDF is on its last legs. Your lordship, We've been waging a war of attrition for too long, without any chance of support from outside. I pray to the Emperor that your arrival will change the tide of this operation. I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas on the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command and will weaken their peripheral forces. Enough talking, I'm going in. Hacker man. Mencia bows. With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command of the ground operation to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dargonus. Soldiers, the rogue trader is with us, and therefore the Emperor himself. Everyone who can hold a weapon to the front line. Many of you will die during this operation, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Sergeant, for what? We've lost already. What's the point? Execute them. Well, any more cowards here? To the line. You're getting a promotion. Yes, sir! Okay, I hope he dropped goods. He did. Awesome. The warden sucks in a forced breath. With each breath, a guttural air. Oh. Or did I just click? Oh. Accidentally clicked into OBS. My audio settings. The warden sucks in a forced breath. With each breath, his guttural gurgling comes from his chest. Goods. Oh, that was an Eldari.
I always have a
Or a
backup plan.
Drukhari, sorry. Oh, I can't cross this little crater. Okay. The Vox transmits the same repeating recording. Desperate calls for help. Heart-rending cries of the hysterical howl of a dying man. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
I'll dawdle all I want. The armour of the tank is riddled with holes and the remains of the team are visible through the breaches.
What a peculiar thing.
A trap? Yes, very peculiar.
Duty prevails.
They're just chilling up here. You witch!
Xenos scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
Oh, okay, they're all over here as well. Oh, and all over there. Well, sorry, Sergeant, you're dead. You might not get that promotion that I just promised you. Oh, I can go... This is terrible. There's like zero cover. This isn't counted as cover at all. Cassia. You don't have a lot of movement right now. Sucks. You do have the most health out of everybody, but to make up for it, I guess. Vlad, go on the front line. Yeah, this offers like zero cover. This is gonna suck. sergeant's a badass. Oh, you have cover. Well, Argenta doesn't really care that much for your cover. Okay, let's do concentrated fire.
Faith
Rapid
without
fire.
deeds is worthless. As the
Reckless
Emperor
rush.
commands, I act.
Which gets me here. Then I think I'll do actually do wildfire. No, I won't. I'll just do normal burst fire. Straight down the middle.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
You call this a strike?
Yes, I do call it a strike. What do you call it?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
And turn. It's a witch! Ow! Damn, that hurt. Oh, you would go there
Pay for this in
and
blood.
shoot your friend? Okay. Do you have line of sight on them? You do. They have 81% dodge. Jesus. You have 39% dodge. They're still probably gonna dodge what Pascal can do, though.
Running binaric override. Request approved. Combat is an
Your
equation.
last stroke of
Your
luck.
life is a negligible variable.
He's so brutal. Your life is a negligible variable.
Running binaric override.
Woe to you.
Okay, so then joint
The
analysis.
Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Hot on the trail. I need Abelard just to take the witch out.
At your beck and call.
Please, take them out. Pretty please.
I took care of this one.
Thank you. Just end turn. Oh, it's Pascal's turn again because things. This poor warden's gonna die.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
You dodged, you motherfucker.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. Vulnerability analysis.
Strike.
Nice. On the trails. Hot on the trails is good because it gives him more chances to actually basically snipe. I need to be in cover. But it doesn't say if the covers needs to be effective from the enemy.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you actually in range?
I'll see to it personally.
Analyze. Oh, you're out of analyze range, you son of a bitch.
On it.
Fine. Wait. Oh, this is 30 cell radius. Get
I'll
fucked.
make it happen.
You dodged. Oh, you've got decent dodge.
Who, if not me?
Well, now you're poisoned. Just enter. Okay, Cassie's turn. I need you to target
I am a
Argenta
navigator, not a servitor.
and out of range of Inspire. I mean, you can just move up.
Emperor, give me strength.
And bring it down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I forgot something. Shit. Still, you've got 11 movement with this
I'll do it.
for free. Fire. Sorry, Warden, you ran into a stupid place. Oh, actually, no. I still have this.
I will bathe this
Revel in
battlefield in
slaughter.
righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Wildfire. Open fire.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
This in blood.
Yep, I killed two things. Awesome. End turn. It's Cassie's turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Tell her to
In
go
the name
again.
of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
And then she can reckless rush again.
I'll do it.
And wildfire is free now.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Probably should have moved her here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
How far can you get? You can get line of sight on one of them. Fuck it.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And Revel
I'll
in
do it.
Slaughter again. She currently has 223 ballistic skill. They don't even have a percentage on them right now. Oh, there we go. 20% chance with 16 shots.
As the Emperor commands, I...
Cool. I wish she could get line of sight on them.
The enemies of the be undone.
There's only this single enemy left. I'm sorry, what, Cassia? How much movement do you have? 37. That is kind of ridiculous. Just putting that out there.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Whee!
High momentum.
Makes me wonder if you could make a melee build. That would be so funny. Just make a melee build of them, of a navigator like that. I don't think charge is affected by that distance though.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Ah!
I won't object to it.
Also, I think Argenta was healing as well. Yeah. Because she generated momentum for Cassia. Argenta's healing up. Argenta's healing up. That is amazing. She's almost at full health.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Get to the heretics! Agony.
You go, Sarge. Sarge? Sarge? Are you okay, my dude? Oh, that's great. All the goods, please. Thank you. Are there any traps up here? Dismantle the artillery? Or the AA?
Machine God grants me insight.
Oh, I got crack grenades. Well, shut me up then.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Still, is severely damaged, apparently by accident rather than deliberate vandalism. Blew it up by accident? The battlefield looks more like a bloodbath. The defenders of the palace were taken by surprise and literally slaughtered. Didn't realise there was no way oh, there might be a way through. The smell of burning and blood permeates the air around the desecrated chapel. Numerous bodies litter the ground. Some corpses were mutilated with particular cruelty, while others were killed quickly, almost in passing.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Always keep your eye on the price. Not prize. Oh, they have some speeders.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, I've got to talk to Sarge. Sarge did good. He executed his own people and killed the last thing. Thank you, Rogue Trader. We will hold our positions. Tell me your name. Why can't I loot my own stuff?
I always keep my options open.
Hey, you're still alive. The bloodied soldier lets out an incoherent moan, clutching his mangled face.
I always get the job done.
You lean over the soldier and you spot the armed mine hidden under his body.
That's how it's done.
The warden mutters words of thanks and holds out an object for you to take. Protector of the Faith. Whenever the wielder hits a demon for the first time in combat, that demon becomes blind for 1 round. Abelard. Oh, you're not dog. You're iconoclast, aren't you? I mean, I like him having a force weapon, but god damn, this is good. It means no pistol. Fuck it. Also, I keep forgetting he has this staff, which is literally just a book on the end of a stick. Oh, I should give Iliad this stuff. Anyway, let's quick save. And then carry on looking for more loot.
What do we have here?
A
This
trap.
is intriguing.
Another trap.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I always get the job done.
Yeah, not always.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
I love little lines of dialogue like that in a game like this. The gates have been swept off their mighty hinges, most likely as a result of a direct hit from a powerful weapon. Hi, Mars.
I
How are
always have a
you? I
backup
hope you're
plan.
doing well.
Dare to look me in the eye.
How long you're still streaming, dude? I normally would be finishing in like just over an hour from now, but I'm not going into work today because I hurt my back at work on Saturday. So I'll probably be streaming longer than normal today. I just have to take a break in about 30 minutes to phone in. When Tazara notices you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. The Drukhari's lips stretch into a predatory grin that bears no trace of her former haughtiness, only the promise of pain. You, malformed monkey. Putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment that I have spent on this pitiful planet. It usually heals. I've gotten good at knowing how to treat my own back because of how many times I've injured it at work. It's not a full-on injury, it's mostly just pulling muscles, but it's I lift stuff at work, so I'm not going to put myself through pain. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Tell me what your objective is in the palace, and I might grant you a swift death. I will not stoop to explain myself to a monkey, let alone a worm like you. A swift death, I will teach you the true art of killing. One drop of blood, one moment of insufferable agony at a time. Tazara's shriek drops to a hiss. I suspected that you and that trueborn cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason, and that reason involves you. Yes, is that it? Tell me, just nod, so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and comprising the raid. Or compromising the raid. Squabbles between false allies is the favourite sport of the Drukhari. After torture, that is. Heinrich sounds pleased. He is clearly enjoying the sight of the Xenos' rage. You're doing good, but power outages soon? Well, that kinda sucks. I wouldn't say that's doing good. I hope the power outages don't last very long. What if I say yes? Then I will say that I have had enough of others' games. Sisters, praise the muses. 20 enemies? Oh, this is going to be fun. We shall fight them at the hot gates where their numbers will account for nothing. Granted, they'll have snipers, so I don't have the very best of cover. Abelard, Heinrichs. I'll go there. Argenta is actually way farther down in the initiative than I'd hoped. Problem is, this doesn't count as cover. Okay. Cabalite heavy, Cabalite warrior. Oh, it's going to be all this toxic crap. And grenades, most likely. Okay, Heinrichs, I need you to really just buff a bunch of us.
Glory. Let's see to it.
Regenerate an Abelard. The only thing is, these get buffs, I think. Power from pain. The Drukhari gain +3 strength, +3 willpower, and +1 temporary wound for each creature suffering burning, bleeding, stunned, or toxin effects in a 5-cell radius. Whenever the Drukhari suffer warp damage or are affected by psychic powers, they don't get the buff from Power of Pain for 2 rounds, and they suffer penalties to weapon skill and ballistic skill, and receive an additional 10% of maximum wounds damage from warp attacks.
Let's see to it.
Your last stroke of luck.
You're gonna
I won't object to
endure.
it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Ah. Hi, people. Noodle Boot, welcome in. Happy to have you all here. I never expect to get raided at all. What were you last playing? Doesn't say what you were last playing. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Zerabrit, Zera for short. I play anything, but I mostly stick to tactical and RPGs. You're playing a bunch of horror games that don't have categories. That would be why. I have another friend that loves horror games. She loves them quite a lot to the point that she's never scared by them. But yeah, welcome in. I'm playing Rogue Trader, which is kind of horror-like with all the stuff that goes on with the Xeno scum. And for the Emperor
is on our side.
Thank you, Heinrichs. I have none of them up here. It's fine. I'll just invigorate Heinrich. Abelard. I'm not a big fan of horror games. I have to play one though, and I haven't decided what it is yet. Because it was my stream anniversary in December, and we met one of the goals that I set.
Martyrdom is a reward.
So I have to play a horror game. And that's going to be awful for me.
Shields me.
Please don't kill Argenta, she's my favourite. You're doing your first playthrough of Rogue Trader 2. Good. I hate some of the bugs in the game. Like, some things just are awful. But some things are amazing, and those things are usually called Argenta for me. She has a lot of targets. This could go very well or very badly. Where's Cassia in this list? She's not too far away. Thrall Marauder, Thrall Marauder. That's the dangerous one that I have to deal with. I wish Abelard was over here. But for now, let's actually put you... Oh, put you there instead. Then we do concentrated
Rejoice
fire.
in battle.
Oh, my Argenta is
That is for the
amazing.
weak.
Let's Reckless Rush. Yeah, let's Reckless Rush.
I'll do it.
So might as well. Then we open fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
My Argenta's amazing.
I'll do
Revelin
it.
Slaughter, and then we might as well do Furious Recital. Yeah, that's the problem with it. But we get ever so close to the good stuff. Okay, yeah, there's some bugs in the game that are god awful. Like, claim the bounty, the damage is reversed. So the more that you buff this skill, the less damage you do. It's stupid. And they need to fix it. Have a good sleep. And as always, I'm happy to have people here. I never expect raids. It's just one thing that doesn't happen often for me, but I always love it when they do. Hi Gru, how are you today? I hope you're doing well.
Request approved.
Oh, good shot. Pew pew.
Running binaric override. Insignificant value.
He actually hit this time. He's not the best at hitting.
My vow is to serve.
Joint analysis. Because the best thing about Pascal is he puts stacks on everybody. You finished Rogue Trader on Sunday. Nice. I don't know when I'm going to finish this game. Enjoy your lurk, Mass. Sucks that you have to have power cuts. Okay. I'm going to mark you as prey.
Request approved.
And I'm going to hot on the trail. Ooh, that's to Zara. Oh, you fucked up.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If Argenta survives this... I've just gone to Dargonus, where now we're under Xeno's attack. Okay. Yeah, some of the mechanics are a bit janky. I like 40k, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I know enough. Like, I knew enough of one of the previous missions where Heinrichs was just like, we need to leave now. And I unfortunately called what was going to happen.
If I may.
I was wondering if someone recommended. Thank you, Mass. I appreciate it for letting people know about me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I think Tazara's gonna have a bad day. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tazara, you're gonna have a bad time.
Isn't this a
Inspire
job for the
Argenta.
serfs?
Tell Argenta to have another turn. Tell her to reckless rush. Just means then I can use wildfire and I can either increase the amount of shots to double or increase the damage done. I'm going to increase the damage done.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then
Doubt
we'll do
is for the weak.
wildfire. And then, sorry Tazara, you're in for a terrible time.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
I love Argenta. I just have to say it. She's just like... Getting her a heavy bolter was the best thing I ever did. But what's even better is... Now Argenta... She had an extra turn because of Cassia, so I end turn. Pascal now gets a turn because I killed his hot on the trails target. And what I'm going to do now is... They only have 26 health. Can you fire at them? You can. Awesome. Pull the bold. Claim the bounty on you. I want to hopefully kill.
Vital functions
Nice.
successfully terminated.
Then
The Omnissiah knows all.
do this.
Comprehends all.
This is going to be even crazier with where Argenta's going to be. If I can do this right. Because after Pascal's mini turn that he got, Let's do joint analysis again, just to make sure. Because I think... Yeah, they still all have that buff. Enjoy your sleep. Happy to have you all here. Thank you very much for the raid again. I appreciate it.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Okay, I need to do another hot on the trails target. But no one's in range. Fine. Let's just buff her recoil, I guess. I think that's what happens. And... yeah, let's just end his turn. Because now it's Cassia's turn again, and she's gonna go, yo, Argenta,
I'll paint
have a
your
full
death
turn.
in colors.
And then Argenta's gonna be like, oh, I don't have that much movement actually. Let me
Faith
just
without
increase it
deeds
by
is
11.
worthless.
And then let me increase it by another 6.
I'll do it.
I, myself, am an operative with a sniper rifle and an assassin, is what I went into. So now Argenta can move all the way up here. And she's going to have fun. But I'm going to wait for the ad break. I'm going to say, I was about to say, it's okay, I'm going to wait, group, but you can't hear me. So yeah, I'm an operative assassin with a sniper rifle that's basically into awareness, perception, and intelligence skills. But now, look at the distance my Argenta can cover. It's rather crazy. And they're all in a decent line. Yeah, I at one point crit something for over 300. And that's before I have the direct damage talent, which I have now, which deals another 1 direct damage for every 10 damage that I do. So yeah, I'm just waiting for this ad break to play out. And then Argenta's gonna let loose. Also bearing in mind, whenever my characters are dealing damage as well, they generate momentum for Cassia. But whenever they generate momentum for Cassia, or her tactical advantage thing, she heals them as well. So I don't know if I actually have anything. To show. Wait, what? Jay, you're not even in my party. What the hell? Okay, that's confusing. Yeah, so Argenta's healing because she's providing Cassia with tactical advantage, which is awesome. And the ad break is now over. Argenta. The line is too long. Oh, I didn't notice these here. Yeah, Argenta is just...
in righteous fury.
As soon as I saw that she was Adeptus Sororitas and she had a bolter, I was like, I need a heavy bolter on this woman. So my stacks of versatility have gone up, which means wildfire is cheaper.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But also right now,
I'll do it.
Run and gun is making things cheaper anyway. Can't hit them because of cover. Let's see what happens.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Out for this.
Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
Also, I should say that she's getting AP back for every kill. Oh, where did your cover go, my dude? But she can also move now one place.
Guided by faith.
And now we've got Wildfire and the AP
As
to
the
use
Emperor
Revel in
commands,
Slaughter.
I act.
And what's even
Faith
better
without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
is now she can use this. I'll target you the most.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She still has another attack. Oh shit. I need more movement. I'll move you here then. I mean, spray and pray.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You've unleashed my fury.
Okay, she's out of attacks. Or was.
I am his will made manifest.
Now she got a free reload and she has 8 more attacks.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Let me educate you.
As
on
the
art
Emperor
of
commands,
pain.
I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated. That is not the Emperor's will.
Yes,
Doubt
it
is
is.
for the weak.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I'll do it.
You won't have the chance to, my friend.
You, my Emperor.
A work for a flesh crafter.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Anyone left? You?
As the
Okay.
Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor. I'll do it.
Oh, also, I should point out
Unleashed my
that
fury.
her single target bolter hits can't miss. They automatically hit. I don't know if dodge takes into effect, but she ran out of targets that she has line of sight on. That's the only thing that stopped her. She still has 3 AP. Can I pass it back to Cassia? I can, but it lost all the AP. Yeah, it's fine. Here's my character. Wait, I have line of sight on you from there? Really? This is going to be way overkill.
It's as good as done.
But I want to show, or I'll miss, I'll get XCOM'd, which happens more often than you'd think.
On it. I'll make it
Surefire
happen.
plan. Killing Edge.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
159 plus then 15 direct damage. 2000 XP for this? I barely broke a sweat because Tazara charged me. Bloodthirster. Each hit decreases the target's weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, and perception by 5, and it stacks. Yeah. No. We have to give credit where credit's due. Well done to Argenta and Cassia. Cassia is the whole reason that Argenta can open fire as much as she does. It's like in the previous fight that I had, Cassia got 37 movement. It was crazy. Problem is with that weapon, I don't think anyone can use it. So I'd give it to Heinrichs probably. Even though this is great now. Yeah, he can't. It's Dragari. I can use it, funnily enough. Okay. That being said, I need to take a quick short break. I know we've just had an ad break, but I had to wait until a certain time so I can phone in to work. So I'm going to be right back. Hopefully it won't take too long. Sometimes they are terrible at answering the phone. So I will be right back. I'll change scene as well. Okay, sorry about that. All done, all sorted. And now I need to look at everything else. But first, I want to activate the turrets. Because that sounds good. Thank you for the welcome back. You gave your character the leader class, and the party ended up using 3 officer classes into it. Yeah, I'm guessing there were a lot of extra turns.
That's how it's done.
So I wonder if I activated these, I could have had help
Let
in the
us not
fight.
dawdle.
But to be honest, I think I'd rather take Argenta over a turret at this point. The bark of the tree is covered with thin streams of dark resin similar to streaks of blood. Similar or is? Break up the rubble.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Give me the loot. Ooh, another book on a stick. Heinrichs, do you need a different book on a stick? The wielder 10-5, power level 8. $15.10, power level 5 plus Psyker's Resolve. I think I know which one I'm gonna have. Because this one's worse. By far. Okay. This is why we check every little nook and cranny. Because of the loot.
Is there money to be made?
There's probably loot to be stolen. Sorry, acquired.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Do you wonder if the Xenos are giving reports and like...
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Oh, damn. And they're like, Sir, we were attacked by the human, the monkey. Okay, how many attackers? 6. Oh, well, that doesn't seem like a lot. They only used 2. How many people did we lose? Yes.
Just as I planned.
But yeah, Argenta is easily my favourite. Her offhand, well, her secondary weapon is a heavy flamer now. And she hasn't used it once. Oh, collect all. I missed them. Oh, I have an idea where they were. I'm on daring difficulty. I didn't want to go on like the normal. So I'm one step above. I didn't want it also, even though I know the system a little bit, because D100 systems are actually great. I didn't want it to be too difficult. Oh, hi, Servitor. Why haven't you cleaned up this mess? God. Good.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I want to do 2 more runs of this at some point. I want one to be absolutely faithful, dogmatic. The bodies were mutilated and gutted. Once luxurious clothes of brocade silk are completely saturated with blood. Yeah, I want to do...
over there.
Okay, I'm not going that way. a dogmatic run where I'm just like faithful to the extreme. And then I wanted to do a heretic run where I'm just an absolute bastard.
I refuse to bow. That's a peculiar thing.
Covered in Drukhari blood and his own, Achilles Scalander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp. God Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? He's struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on its golden chain. But it is missing. Heinrichs impassively observes Achilles' torment, then his lip curls as he shakes his head. Poor show, Scalander. How could you fail to notice the impending danger? Perhaps I was wrong to have had such high hopes for you. Achilles glances at Heinrichs, his expression pained. He coughs weakly. I've failed you, Master Van Kalox. I'm iconoclast at the moment. I'm for the people, by the people, with slight dogmatic. Are you all right, Achilles? You just, like, I want to be an absolute bastard and do a run, just treating everyone like dog shit. Just slap people, execute others on a whim. But then I also want to be a dogmatic run at some point and just be like, yes, the Emperor protects us, except for him, he's a heretic. Execute him immediately. Oh, you want to run from the front lines? Die. I'll kill you first. Are you all right, Achilles? You are too kind to me, your lordship. We have more important matters to consider than a few broken ribs. Please do not trouble yourself about it. I'm going to inspect his wounds. Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The Drukhari put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds is life-threatening. I'm going to administer first aid. Your fast efforts pay off. Your knowledge of Medicae allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease his pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? His burnt lips twist into a bitter smile. Funnily enough, I was, your lordship. The Drukhari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. Over the course of my torture, I came to understand that the Xenos had been receiving help from humans all this time. Renegades, or pirates, or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened on Dargonus. What happened here? When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the Administratum halls, resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. But before I could get rid of all the picts and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. Achilles closes his eyes shut. Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories. They tortured you? Why? I mean, the Drukhari, it's what they do. Why am I so stupid in asking this question? Why? Achilles lets out a slight chuckle. Such is the nature of the enemies of humanity, your lordship. They have a taste for our pain. What did you tell them? Achilles looks you in the eye, his gaze unexpectedly clear. Nothing. But they didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange. It is the Chikari's favourite pastime to torture people for amusement. I doubt they had any inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition. Cassia reaches a hand out to Achilles' shoulder and gingerly removes something unseen from it. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot ash, Master Scalander. I can see the loud bleeding colours underneath. May I put them at ease for you? Achilles bows his head guiltily. It is a great honour to hear such words from Lady Orselio herself, and still I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of the mistake I made, and my key to... A coughing fit interrupts his words. Redemption. That's enough talking, Achilles. I'm not going for this. I'm not treating him like crap. I will contact Clementia and have her summon a Medicae. Get out of the palace while you can. Gritting his teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace. Besides, I've got to loot my own place. Arsonist's braces! These braces grant the wearer a +5 bonus to tech use and increase the damage from flame weapons by +3. If only I had someone using a flamer properly. I like this because of this. But also, anyway. Broken furniture, tattered fabric, blood stains. Someone in this room put up a desperate defense against the Xenos. So annoying that they just landed here. Loot!
I always keep my options open.
The control panel is broken. The machine spirit has left this machine forever. Oh, Medicae.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Among numerous mutilations of the bodies, thin cuts are barely distinguishable. This is the work of a skilled torturer, not enraged fighters. Problem is, oh, I have a hidden section in here.
I always get the job done.
What's the awareness for? Oh, maybe it's the aristocrat that appeared. Yeah, I can't use all the guns all the time. I wish I could. Praise the Emperor, it's you. I thought it was those... Scratchy, scratch, scratch.
Keep your wits about you.
Take heed, rogue trader.
No, melter charge, that's always good. I'm doing this
An expected result.
just for the XP.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
But I'm going to go around this one because I want the XP from this side as well.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a...
Only
money to be
11, but it
made.
all stacks up. I want to check down here for anything. You can't go very far in this little section. But I have to check.
An expected result.
Right, how close are we to a level up? Probably about to hit it after whatever this
This could be an
places.
opportunity.
How in the hell do you disarm this without triggering it? Oh wait, this is just a normal... Yeah, okay, I see.
Just as I planned. That's how it's done.
One. Xenos, they're inside already. We cannot stop them. May the Emperor have mercy on our souls. Okay, thanks for the loot. Oh, these things again. A Marazai. I'm gonna kill you so dead. Can't just be you three. There's gotta be something else to this. The one thing that always bugs me about this game is the formation. Every single time it resets.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. At least they have cover for me. Marazai casually gestures with a hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hall. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? The sight of a Xenos lounging on the dynastic throne makes Abelard's face turn crimson. What? How did? You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xeno scum! What, this abomination? The Drukhari taps a finger on the armrest. With pleasure, but first I will finish my conversation with your master, monkey. You scratched the shit out of it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you. The Drukhari freezes for a moment. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, monkey. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savouring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. Why did you attack the palace? The sole thing that your kind is good for, monkey, is your ability to suffer. I have long been surfeited with physical pain. Your kin provide it in abundance from their cages in Comora. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, did I not give you a gracious gift as well? That pesky meddling Tazara, who harrowed your little worlds for so long. You have garnered her head, and I, a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. He gives you a thin smile. To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Comora. Her final moments were torturous. Tazara was under the impression that we were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head? The pompous waste of skin thought that I would associate with monkey? I wish I did not leave her death to you and instead cut out her heart myself. Still, to take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive, even more so for a brainless arena witch. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space, and it is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Beastmaster.
For swift death.
Yeah, I'm worried about the Slith because they have 100% armor. How about No. Argenta gets to go first, so that's good. But it's whether she wants... What does she want to take out first? Cassian goes second. Oh no. Argenta, you go there, in fact. Okay. Cassia, you go here. Abelard, you stay on this side. Heinrichs, you can also stay on this side. Pascal, go here. Oh. Oh! I did not notice them. That's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. Where do I want to be? Yeah, this sucks. This surround is really bad. Argenta, I very badly need you to just open up everything.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Should I do devastating attack?
I'll do it. I refuse.
Because she's just going to be attacking way too much. I can't hit them. Oh, I kind of want to hit those, though.
This is why I was chosen.
It's knocked prone. It still didn't take a lot of damage, which is fine. Do I do it now? I'll do it now because she's hit a bunch of them. Okay. So now I end turn on Argenta. Now it's Cassia's turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, I wanted them to move, but that's fine. I can angle it here now anyway. Inspire Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Bring it down.
If I may.
And then... I do Reckless Rush.
I'll do it.
'Cause she can do it for free. That makes Wildfire cost less, so I can then do Rapid Fire or Concentrated Fire. And I think Concentrated Fire is probably the best option.
Doubt is for the weak.
We do Wildfire, which means then I can do Burst Fire.
The Emperor's judgment.
What?
Suffering is part of the trial.
Oh, the Beastmaster died. So they got a turn? Okay. Well, that sucks. However, Argenta's kind of done her job right now. Argenta also has 152 ballistic skill right now. Pascal, you're in a bad spot right now. Okay, end turn. Tell her to go
In the
again.
name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
You don't have a melee weapon. So I'm actually going to move Argenta as far as I can away.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Down here. We're gonna run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And target this direction. Yes. I'm just working out how much I can do. Oh, run and guns made it cheaper anyway. So I kind of want to hope that I can use this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do Revel in Slaughter. I have to do Concentrated Fire and Rapid Fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then we fire over here.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. For you, I eradicated.
It got a turn to move because I killed the Beastmaster. It doesn't matter though. Okay. I love Argenta so very much. She has line of sight there. Oh, can't hit that though. What if I move you here? You actually have line of sight. Okay. And she got a bunch of AP back, so now we can revel in slaughter. And then, honestly, at this point, I'll use Devastating Attack as well.
I'll do it.
Wildfire. Open fire.
Faith without deeds is worth. This is why I was chosen.
Open fire again.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So good. Wait, she still has more? Oh, we all leveled up as well. Yay! Can't do that. Can I have line of sight on those? Do I have line of sight anywhere else right now? Not on you, only on you, not on you.
God Emperor, move through me. Be fire in my heart.
Okay, that's her turn done. But now she could do Firearm Mastery.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
And now she got a bunch of extra attacks. Oh, she also reloaded, so she has 96 ammo as well.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
I don't know why Jay keeps getting tactical advantage right now. She's not in the
As
party.
the Emperor commands.
I need to just game. Need to do the camera.
I'll do it. This is why I
Yeah,
was
this is
chosen.
so much better now.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith
This thing
without
has
deeds
so
is
much
for you,
armor.
my Emperor. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I... That is not the Emperor's
that's it.
will.
Pass the turn to myself.
Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as done.
None of them have a target yet. So I guess I'll do Death Whisper. Right. 8 rending damage. Can't target that. Could target you though. What does Killing Edge do? Oh yeah. Well, Death Whisper's
make it
free to
happen.
use anyway.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I'll see to it personally.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Oh, I forgot to use Surefire Plan. Anyway, end turn. Oh look, it's Cassia's turn, and she currently she has 63 movement. She can go anywhere. She could probably run to the ship right now. Look at this. This is crazy. And I can't really use any of it. Let's just get her in cover.
I've faced worse than this.
I've suffered worse.
You say you've suffered worse. Oh, it's my turn. Ah, this kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna go down. Or I could just heal myself.
I won't forget this.
Ow. Okay.
I'll make
Perfect
it happen.
spot. Aim for the opening. Do I not have line of sight on you? Oh. I'm gonna lose perfect spot. Oh, that sucks. I thought I would have had line of sight, but I blocked myself. Well, I don't think I need to do aim for the opening anymore.
On it. Who if not me?
Surefire Plan. Killing Edge. Dodged. Okay. Well, surefire plan, and I'll do Death Whisper.
I'll see to it personally.
Pascal's turn. It's outside of minimum range. Problem is there's just like no cover. What are you armed with? Now you have burst fire. Oh, you can attack twice, can you? Oh, screw you. Right. Oh, I can still target from there. Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve.
Accuse prey. Claim the bounty. Should kill.
Vital function successfully
Good.
terminated. Request approved. Running binaric override. Request
Enemy.
approved.
Expose weakness. This will get rid of a bunch of its armor, hopefully. Even though I have armor pen on this guy. Joint analysis. Could do tactical. No, I can't. It's got no more stacks on them.
Running binaric override.
It's not in range. Oh, fine. Click the bold.
Prognosis is favorable.
And fire.
Request approved.
And miss. Damn. Fine. Oh, that's out of range too. Good job.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Ah! Parried. You dodged and parried. Seems overkill.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Your last stroke of luck.
No.
Victory is imminent.
It is imminent because
It
who
will be
goes
done.
after you? They're getting so lucky with their low rolls.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Oh, Argenta, do you mind just coming over here real quick and going concentrated fire,
commands, I act. I'll do
rapid
it.
fire.
Faith
Slaughter.
without deeds is worthless.
Reckless rush just to double to 34 stacks of versatility. And then, you know what, let's
That
do
is for the
Wildfire.
I will not.
18 shots, you say? Each doing apparently 152 to 170 damage.
Each strike is a prayer.
She can actually move as well.
Guided by faith.
And she has the AP to do this again. 2% chance to hit. Heinrichs. You know what? 2% chance to hit them.
As
Let's
the
go for
Emperor
it.
commands, I act.
I need to hit once. I didn't. Oh well. Cassia just... Alright, there you are.
High momentum.
Oh, wait a minute. What happens if I do this?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And you fail. Oh, now you all show up. Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augers from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn all of this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonus is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all of Dargonus and House Rosarian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. I'm not hearing enough awe. I was doing my duty, nothing more. And by your will you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. Dargonus owes you a debt that can never be repaid. We will continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighbouring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonus is returned to its former glory. Mistress Tolliman has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver and she will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge. But first, my favourite, loot. Also, this guy died stood up. They don't know they're dead with the amount of bullets that pass through them.
I always keep my options open.
Ceremonial throne of the head of the Von Valancius dynasty. Scratched to shit. Oh, there's so much loot around. What?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There we go. Oh. Apparently the aristocrat is loot, I think. The man before you is still breathing, but deep punctures in his chest leave no chance that he will survive. I think I got holy stuff. It's jewelry. I need holy gifts. I have some. Awesome. Oh. He's showing up as loot. He's bugged.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, there's an ad break. I'm gonna get a snack. I will be right back. Okay, crisps have been inhaled. Let's go. So yeah, these are showing up as loot. And the Cyberite? Oh, another aristocrat. Are you gonna die? Father, stop. Too fast. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Who's there? I can't see. Open your eyes.
Let us
Okay.
not dawdle.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Should I level up now? I'll level up now. So you never know, I might end up in another fight on the ship's bridge. We level up 32. Use a skill. Probably going to go with awareness, like I've been doing. Is it just skills that I get to use? No. You get a characteristic. I think I'm just going to do weapon skill. Maybe willpower. Agility could also be good for him, so he acts sooner. Okay, weapon skill. He's my carouse and athletics person. I already have athletics. Carouse. Scal. I think I'm going to get him persuasion to help with his hitting and dodge reduction. And tech use, he already has it. Oh, logic is what I should get you. Even though logic is what my character's using. I'm going to start working on his willpower. I'm not really using him for anything. It's just getting Medicaid. It's lower than mine, I think. You, I'm going to give you probably willpower. You already have your persuasion. Commerce, I have 85, she has 98. But I think I'm going to get her Medicaid because then she can use Medikits. She hasn't been able to for a long time. Genta, you're going to go for demolitions. I think I'm going to get her willpower because she has abilities that are affected by it. You already have demolition. Okay. Doesn't really need anything else. I guess I could always get her awareness, but... Like, none of these really matter for her. Let's just get Medicaid because it can affect the amount that you heal with the Medikit. Okay, quick save and on we go.
Is there money to be made?
Big map. I know I could have just clicked here. Let's go to the bridge. Is Vigdis? No place like home. You secured Dargonus. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. I regret to inform you that the capital world has been dealt a serious blow. Xenos raids are rarely protracted affairs, but this one lasted much longer than any other. The enemies of humanity eliminated or captured millions of your subjects. Most of the defense systems were obliterated, and several administrative complexes were razed to the ground. It will take time for Dargonus to fully recover. I have been given Scalander's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed for the Cineris Maleficum. Considering the scale of the Dargonus raid, it is safe to assume the Drukhari used up all the forces at their disposal, and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Without Achilles, we are blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity, but our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. Is he dead or he can't be missing? We just saved him. Lord Captain, permission to report, the Voxmaster says, looking at you differentially. Or deferentially. Your wise Lex mechanics have analysed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the von Valancius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. What's more, bringing Footfall to heel has strengthened your position as a rogue trader. Lady Theodora would have been glad to have such an important trade hub come under her sphere of influence. In honour of such a resounding triumph, Dargonus, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magna Accessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honourable Theodora von Valancius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow over this most glorious occasion. Why would I need some ceremony? It is an ancient tradition of the von Valancius dynasty. When the heir accedes to rogue trader status, they take a sacred oath of fealty to the emperor and announce themselves as his steward on the dynasty's vassal worlds. It is an act of faith that is meant to remind the rogue trader of their mission. In the eyes of your subjects, you already are a rogue trader. It is now time to become one in the eyes of the Emperor. I have only just returned from Dargonus. What kind of celebrations can they hope to hold amid the ruins? Do not underestimate Governor Drivestem's desire to find favour with your lordship. At this very moment, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets and transporting corpses to the lower sectors. The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcibly moved to the industrial levels. Rest assured, by the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will be, if not healed, then well hidden under elaborate set of dressing. What is this ceremony? I swear an oath and shake a lot of sweaty hands. The grill of the Vox built into Vigdis's face lets out a short rattle that indicates a chuckle. That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception, as well as other noble guests. The distinguished rogue traders Caligos, Winterscale and Incendia Chorda will be in attendance. It will be a great honour for Dargonus to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements, the first of which is what festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day. I'm going to go for Iconoclast. Let the poor be fed and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My reign shall begin with an act of benevolence. Your subjects will appreciate your generosity, Lord Captain. We are never short of people in need. The second matter on your servants' mind is which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honour of standing by your side during the ceremony. Which 2 companions? Does it matter? Yes, it does. It's going to be Cassia. The honour will go to Cassia. A great boon for Navigator House Orcelio. And who will be the second companion? And Sister Argenta will be at my side. All whose hearts burn with the fire of faith will appreciate this gesture. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonus. The Master of Ceremonies at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. Cool. Oh, hello. Pascal's voice, pouring out of his Vox system, crackles like thin ice under pressure. It is unclear whether this is nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable only to the Tech Priest himself. Zera, following the Omnissiah's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. I'm listening. Initiating exposition. With the Omnissiah's blessing, I conducted several sessions of tech meditation in an effort to transpose the available data streams into a matrix of patterns. The data subjected in this analysis comprise evidence of deviations in the operation of the ship's systems and servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's log. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complete complementary ritual. Jesus. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature. Is my presence necessary? Response: affirmative. For the complementary ritual to take place, activation via the blood of the dynasty is required. All of the ship's high protocols are activated with the key of blood. Thank you for the follow. What kind of action? Pascal pauses before responding. applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it is a machine spirit of great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If it is the abomination of tech heresy, the complementar ritual will help us purge the ship of its unhallowed presence. Very well, let us proceed with your ritual. You have my gratitude, Zera. I will notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complementar ritual at once. Okay. So many big words. Despite the resounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sound sinks into the viscous silence like pebbles sinking into water. Zera, my tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementar ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of blood of a Von Valancius. If you are ready, place a hand into the Cyber Gargoyle's receiving module. I trust him. Probably shouldn't, but I trust him. Put your hand inside the Cyber Gargoyle's mouth. I am ready. The familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeeze it slightly. You feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive cogitator as if a great beast is stirring awake. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. Key accepted. Activating purgation protocols. Suddenly, the viscous silence of the bridge rushes toward you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screens dims, but the symbols on them flare to life. Intrusion, lockout, prevention. Great. Pascal, what's going on? The complementar ritual is proceeding as intended. Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his Vox communicator in surprise. Execute stop. Quiet. Nom OS. What? Hello. Hello to you too. I'm going to call it Nomos. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? I don't know, you tell me. Oh, have I disconnected? Or is Twitch twitching because my ad timer is just reset? Okay, I look to still be live on Twitch. I haven't dropped any frames. Huh. I think it just reset my session. Yay. That's always great. Hang on. Yeah, I now have 2 VODs from today already. Great. I hate it when this happens. I must have just lost connection. Thank you, ISP. This is why I record locally, so I can upload it. That's what I get for skipping work, yeah. I'm not skipping work, I'm off injured. It's sickness, technically. Okay. So, we have Nomos. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? What are you? Nomos. We are Nomos. Pascal uses his hands and mechadendrites to gesture at his silent Vox system. Did you silence Pascal? Nomos wanted no disturbance, only quiet. Can you render other people silent too? Sometimes, some people, Nomos can do many things. We do not always know what or how. We did not know we could make silence until now. Make it stop now. Pascal's Voxcaster comes alive with an exclamation. Extraordinary! He's so happy. The tech priest pauses upon realizing that he can speak aloud again. Then he continues in a strangely quivering voice. Extraordinary transmission jamming. Unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me? Is it the Omnissiah's glory or foul tech heresy? I would like to. But what is Nomos? No data available, no answer. We want to know too. I see no such name in the archives. It is not among the names of the revered machine spirits, but neither is it among the known virus entities. The spirit is referring to our toils, to the complementar ritual and the rites that preceded it. The spirit is troubled by them. Are you a machine spirit? Nomos do not know. Nomos do not know themselves. This spirit may not possess self-awareness yet, but its capabilities I would like to start with 100-cycle vigil at the cogitator and a rite of communion. Pascal looks back and forth between the glowing vid screen and you, embroiled in some internal conflict. Nomos, welcome, learning. The spirit is referring to our toils. We've already done this. But the most awkward thing about the restart from Twitch's side is the fact that it restarts the ad timer. So there's an ad break about to start again. Which sucks. I'm just glad I record locally anyway, so I have a VOD on my system that I can upload to YouTube for my VODs channel. But yeah, if you don't know, I have all my VODs on YouTube. Completely unedited. Come on, Twitch. Run the ad already. Because I know as soon as I click one of these, you're going to play the ad. There we go. Yeah, I dropped 0 frames completely. My connection must have just blipped and gone completely. Which sucks. In fact, while this ad's playing, I'm gonna go and take a quick pee. I will be right back. And I am back. Do-do. 25 more seconds. Okay. I'm not going to draw my weapon. I'm going to embrace the AI and not doom us all. What do you want from us, Nomos? Are you friend or foe? The vid screens blink in thought, signifying a pause in the conversation. Then one of them displays, Nomos von Valancius, we are your blood. Okay. Nomos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awaken. You called us a hallowed spirit and asked us to guard you against your doom. The warp engine activation against all probability during our escape from the Rykad system. The Category 3 miracle manifested by the ship's machine spirit, and the part about protecting. Was it during the cultist attack? We did everything to please you. Why? The silence on the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practically tangible. Numbers ripple across all the vid screens at once. Why do you fear us now? I do not fear you, I am trying to understand you. Shivers run up your hand, which is still trapped inside the cyber gargoyle's jaws. The servitor nods its head a few times, as if it is shaking your hand. Its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too. Zera, entities such as this one ought to be addressed using the language of sacred rituals and offerings. Your unskillful meddling bodes ill. A decision is required of you. Either the complementary ritual is finished or it is replaced by a rite of tech communion. In the first scenario, the entity Nomos will be banished and the sacred data halls where the entity dwelt will be reset. In the second scenario, we will appease the entity and learn more about it. Learn. No. Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos want to help. Nomos want to understand. Let's start by clearing certain things up. Were you the one responsible for the ship's malfunctions? And what about the strange entries in the ship's log? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? We only wanted to understand, to see how things worked. Pascal, what is your take on this? Is this entity a benevolent machine spirit or a monster? I'm not going to ask that while it's listening. What else can you do? Nomos learn, Nomos try new things. Do you want to see? The cyber gargoyle slowly turns its head, dragging your hand along with it. The skull's eyes flash red. The scarlet gaze falls upon one of the monotonously chanting junior technomats. You blink and an electric discharge erupts from inside the technomat's skull. The crimson-clad figure slumps to the floor. Does it please you? Do you want us to do it again? Zera, you are provoking the machine spirit. Stop. Nomos enjoy communication. Zera is our blood. Do it again. Stop it, that's enough. Those are living people. How can you kill them like that without rhyme or reason? Cyber Gargoyle tilts its head to one side like it is surprised. We stop their functions. Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn a human back on, not yet. But after enough experiments, we will. We are always learning new things. Have you tried turning it off and on again? My human didn't turn on again. Okay, I've heard enough. Pascal, you are to investigate the nature of this entity. Till we know the truth, Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Nomos wants to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log, things that might help us, help you. Pascal lets out something resembling a long breath. The decision is made. I will begin my preparations for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnissiah. Nomos are glad. Zero, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. The Lord Captain's body lacks the sacred implants necessary for tech communing with the machine spirit's code, but if such is your wish, Zera can converse with you using lowly sound speech as he's doing now. I will speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad. We have been lonely. Our work here is done, Zera. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complemented ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos. We've got an AI on the ship. That's not gonna go badly. Quick save. The servitor built into the huge cogitator turns its head towards you. The Vox emits a rasping voice. Hello, Nomos. Welcome your visit. What about the research notes? Oh, what have you been doing, Nomos? I'll do it in order. We have been studying and observing and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms, they would have suffered without our input. What about the research notes on the tech blight that we obtained from the cache on Kiava Gamma? This name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how. Let's take my leave. The Cyber Gargoyle's gaze tracks you as you walk away from the cogitator. Okay. Let's go and quickly just talk to Vigdis. Ooh. Can you recall anything unusual about Theodora's travels? Do the words epitaph, incident N872-04 or tech blight ring a bell? All of Lady Theodora's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sound familiar to me as far as I can tell. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across this word in transmissions several times. I think it was repeated by the former engine seer, the one who perished during Kunrad Voitvier's uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at that time, did not notice anything strange, but tech priests are sensitive to such things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help you more. Anything else? Nope. The incident. Let's go and see if they have anything to say about the Dargonis thing. No.
Words, I have enjoyed your...
Greetings.
Okay, nothing there. I'm going to talk to Heinrich, see if he's going to mention anything about Scalander.
To what do I owe this visit?
No. Okay. In that case, let's go back to the map. Colony management. Can I do anything here yet? Nope. Got so many of these chirurgeon kits. I literally can't do anything else. Okay. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. The incident. Oh god, I have to talk to Idira. Oh yeah, they would have been on the ship. And I think this quest is just bugged now. Anything else I can do? Sure, let's upgrade everything that I can. Already upgraded them. Okay. Back to the bridge. I need to talk to Idira and Abelard. And then the officers. Well, Abelard's right
Lord
here.
Captain.
Do the words Epitaph, Incident N872-04 or Tech Blight mean anything to you? They are connected to Theodora somehow.
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
Okay, so...
Lord Captain.
I think you're hiding something. Why are you hiding something from me, Abelard? Huh? Or maybe they can't say anything about it. Epitaph, Incident N872-04, Tech Blight. Do these words mean anything to you? Perhaps your abilities can tell you something?
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper. So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
Okay.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Do you know anything? No. So the only other person is another officer, Ravor. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman Ravor at your services. Does the word epitaph mean anything to you? Or perhaps Incident N872-04 or Tech Blight? It all has something to do with Theodora's travels. Rather extraordinary travels at that. Can't say they do, Lord Captain. Doesn't ring any bells. Then again, remembering all the places Lady Theodora went is... His brow furrows. Epitaph. Incidents. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but... Through my implants, I feel at one with this ship, and I sense that, and I don't know when it happened exactly, it started behaving differently. Became more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is exactly the word. And when you said epitaph and incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I got to say on that front. Okay. Now I've just got to wait. Okay. I guess I'm going to go back to Dargonas. Please report any bugs you find by hovering the cursor over the broken character, creature, item, spell, or interface and pressing Alt plus B. Yay! Woo! Me! Go me! Yeah! Woo! Did you prepare any loot for me? No, you didn't. Execute everybody. Well, they fixed this remarkably quickly. Not bad. You left the doors open though. And the doors open to my secret place. The room is still with silent expectation as it's struggling right now because it's moving ever so slightly. Okay. Go talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Probably up here, right? Yep. The people must know me. The servant in fine clothes offers you a deep bow. Your lordship, it is a great honour to serve you in an undertaking as monumental and glorious as the Magna Accessio ceremony. You've been entrusted with arranging the festivities? I have indeed, your lordship. I have been given the high honour of being steward of this eminent palace, and on the occasion of your lordship's accession, I will be overseeing the preparations for the ceremony. House Bursarian, to whom you entrusted the arrangements for the festivities, is overjoyed at having received the honour of introducing you to your subjects and humbly thanks you. Is everything ready? The palace decorations are prepared and we are ready to begin at your command. The festive activities in the capital have likewise been arranged, and the guests of honor have either arrived on the planet or are awaiting invitation in near orbit. The servants are already in your chambers to see to it that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Then let us begin. May the Emperor be with us this day. Hello game, there we go. Look at all the money, or is it food? Oh, it's probably food, yeah. In his unfathomable benevolence, the rogue trader has decreed that every soul be given a day's rations and a personal fuel cell, so that all may be fed and warm on this day. Praise the rogue trader's magnanimity. What? He just ran up there. The crowd below is roiling, their electrified exultation filling the air of Dargonus. Thousands of throats chant your name. You are at the apex of this world and all others. Amplified by 100 voxes, the voice of the Master of Ceremonies booms. Rejoice, subjects of Dargonus, you have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master. A great honour bestowed upon us by the rogue trader Zera von Valancius, excruciator of heretics who eradicated the corruption of arch-enemy worshippers and cleansed Janus. Gracious protector of footfall, patron of trade. A hush falls over the crowd who gaze upon you in adoration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dargonus. Like children, they await the word of their almighty father. Death to you all. Jesus. I've got to go, Iconoclast. Fear not the coming day. Henceforth you are all my chargers. Joyful cries carry your name upward beyond the atmosphere of Dargonus, all the way up to the Emperor's throne. So much gold and white. Cassius stares at the crowd enraptured. It seems this massive gathering of exulting people is just as exotic and captivating to her as the sight of a bona fide navigator. A representative of the mysterious and powerful Navis Nobilite is to your subjects. Making the sign of the Aquila, Argenta shouts out, "Emperor, keep the von Valancius dynasty!" The crowd zealously picks up the chant, repeating it. The Master of Ceremonies bows to you with great reverence. Let the oath of the von Valancius dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me. Your lordship, I, Zera, rogue trader by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. Yes. Your lips repeat the words of the ancient oath, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk readily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. You hear a rumble. It is the roar of the sea of your subjects. With jubilation and devout fear, they welcome your ascension. It is done. Yeah! Enjoy the reception, but I don't want to enjoy it. The noble features of this guardian of humanity burn with righteous fury and stern resolve. This exotic statue, which formerly pleased the eyes of Xenos, now adorns the palace of this dynasty of glorious explorers of the Coronis Expanse. Hi, Aliette. Your gatherings look odd and unusual. I will remember this. You better do. Where is everybody? Damn, this is so many people of importance. Oh, let's do the law stuff. God damn it. I tried to read. This venerable Leman Russ is known as the Scipian Punisher, and it has served the von Valancius dynasty for 2 centuries. It was hit in the battle with the Xenos that inhabited Scipia too, but it heroically destroyed 63 enemy vehicles and brought victory to its comrades, securing its status as a relic blessed by the Emperor. Cool. Why aren't we using it? Scattered haphazardly around the table are bottles of expensive Amasec, plates of Provisia Nobilis, and hookahs of Obscura. Damn, they all must have practiced that. Governor Urbend Drivestem stands surrounded by highborn guests like a planet orbited by many moons. All of his charm is directed at a man in resplendent power armor, adorned with the sigil of the Inquisition. But as soon as you approach, Drivestem is the first to give you an elegant bow, getting ahead of the rest in the expression of loyalty. This is a great day, your lordship. I welcome you to my palace, honoured guests. You are buffeted by a salvo of congratulations and compliments. Study the faces of the nobles in attendance. Drivestem is obviously still the leader of Dargonis aristocracy, but judging by the courtesies he's showing to young Sauerbach, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. The senior Sauerbach and Gaprak are whispering in another corner. Sauerbach, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to sway Gaprak to his side, which could be quite advantageous to Lady Gaprak. After all, the disaster on Kiava Gamma has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. The Wasarians stand apart. Their exclusion from the rest palpable. Look at the guests. Among the aristocrats surrounding the opulently dressed Drivestem, you notice a couple of young nobles in Sauerbach and Gaprak colours. It would seem that the major noble families of Dargonis have decided to introduce their younger members to high society. The tall man in grey power armour adorned with a column with a skull is undoubtedly a high-ranking Inquisitor. He keeps to the periphery of the conversation, seldom deigning to comment. Next to him is his entourage, a rangy warrior in black armor and a tech priest dressed in red, whose face is hidden behind a brass mask. Abelard stands somewhat apart from the others, as if reluctant to approach Driveston. Next to him is a young woman, and you notice a family resemblance between them. Logic that I can't fail. Take a guess who is allied with whom in this tangle of snakes. Drivestem is obviously still the leader of the Argonis aristocracy. I've already read that. Why did I need a check for it? Yeah. Nod to the Inquisitor. My greetings to the member of the Holy Inquisition. He responds with a dignified bow, his proud face calm and unfaltering. And my greetings to you, esteemed Zera von Valancius. May shadows never darken the light of the Astronomicon that guides you. The Inquisitor's companion, a crimson-robed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, bows to you. From behind the mask, mounted with dozens of augmetics, comes a metallic rasp. Glory to the von Valancius heir. Can't fail. It's to the Inquisitor and his companion. The Lord Inquisitor's relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. He is akin to a predator on the prowl, content to hide in the brush of faked smiles and elegant conversation. For now. Among the many augmentations that stand out is the horribly melted, deformed cogitator connected to the tech priest's head. How it is working is baffling. What is twice as baffling is that the tech priest hasn't replaced it yet. What unpredictable influence can this ruined implant have on his mind? We have not been introduced. Nobody expects the Inquisition. An oversight to be sure. My name is Javier Calcazar, or Xavier Calcazar, and I have the honour of serving as a member of the illustrious Ordo Xenos, the head of the Coronis Expanse Conclave, and the Lord Inquisitor of this region. It is my unending task to ensure this sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. And who is this member of the Honourable Priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? This is Brass Whipper, Jesus. Which naturally is not his real name. The esteemed Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I am forced by my duty to the Emperor to deal with xenotechnology, and Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Works that have been desecrated by Xenos are dangerous. They warrant. His whispering cuts off, replaced by heavy, ragged breathing. It seems that the tech priest's quiet voice is not an extravagant quirk, but rather a consequence of some injury. After catching his breath, Brass Whisper continues. Warrants due caution. Enjoy the party. This evening will certainly be illuminating. What were you discussing just now? We were talking about the brutal Xenos raid on our fair Dargonis. So many victims, so much damage to our industries. Such a terrible shame it is that the warp currents delayed our protector's arrival. There is an acidic hint to his words, but it is too faint for you to call him to account. Judging by young Sourback's unpleasant smile, it is not just your imagination. Sharing the sector with the blasted Xenos is impossible. I hope we respond to their raid on Dargonis with a punitive campaign. Young Sourback's smile is conceited and bloodthirsty. I'm going to look at Abelard's young relative. What is your name? Your lordship, allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clementia Wersarian and my great-granddaughter Astatia. Abelard looks solemnly upon the young woman with barely concealed pride. I am delighted to witness you, your lordship, Astatia bows, keeping her observant and intelligent eyes trained on you. Drivestem glowers at Astatia with cold hostility, while young Sourback does not even try to hide his burning contempt. How are you finding the reception? It is difficult to put into words, your lordship. Never before have I seen such a grand and striking ceremony. Astatia's voice sounds passionate and inspired, and her eyes shine with barely contained excitement. But I was so much more amazed by her generosity. The provisions that are being handed out in the streets of the capital will make the difference between life and death for many of those who lost everything in the Xenos attack. Perception test. Ooh. Younger Prak keeps staring at Astatia curiously and a little bashfully. It seems the boy likes her. Where are the rest of your kin, Abelard? They are in the city, preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of the more crucial services. No incidents can be allowed to ruin your ceremony. Astatia frowns and adds peevishly, I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me to some important task too, but he bid me to attend the reception, where I can do nothing to serve your lordship. Sourback smirks. If I had known, I too would have asked Abelard to let you miss the party. So you wish to become my servant as well? Astatia flushes and starts talking quickly and with fire in her voice. It would seem that she finds work-related conversations far more interesting than court gossip. Of course, I've been working on a project for the last 4 years. We could set up... Enough, Astatia. I highly doubt that his lordship is interested in listening to the fantasies of a young woman about to run his protectorate. Abelard shoots Drivestem a glare so dark and bloodthirsty that the latter instinctively starts looking for the nearest warden. Good job, Abelard. Ooh, I have a chance to fail this, and it's using my skill for once. Hold your tongue, Urbend. I decide who may speak and who may not. Please continue, Astatia. Thank God. Heartened, Astatia continues in the tone of a seasoned administratum clerk. Our suggestion is to set up a chain of stations in the void, plasma beacons that would signal the passing ships. By placing them in logistically sound locations, we could simplify our ships' routes so that they may split long warp jumps into a series of safer, shorter jumps from one beacon to another. This would have a positive effect on the overall safety of journeys and the accessibility of colonies. More and more technical terms and percentages creep into her speech. She quotes Lex Mechanic reports and accounts of starship captains. Astatia's vigour and sharp mind are enough to silence even the most venomous of commentators. They all stand there in silence, trying to digest what she's saying. Abelard surveys the quiet nobles with triumph and then looks at his great-granddaughter with pride. I hope the Wersarian family gives Abelard the credit he deserves. Absolutely, your lordship. We greatly respect him for his wisdom, and he repays us with attention and kindness, she says warmly. I am obliged, dear Astatia. It looks like Abelard is somewhat embarrassed by the turn this conversation has taken. Enjoy the evening. Thank you, your lordship. Talk to young Sourback. I see you hate Xenos with all your heart. I do. This pestilence against the Emperor must be exterminated. He talks ardently and smoothly. Like a commissar, he places his hand on the hilt of his finely adorned sword, his pale face ablaze with noble fury. Or they must be forced into servitude. Many Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. The young man in Gaprak colours speaks with sagacity and gravity, but his opinion seems to carry little weight in this circle. Um, I don't want to just force them into servitude. And how many Xenos have you killed personally, Sauerback? Sauerback flushes and mumbles incoherently. The Honourable Macarius forbade, but I wanted. Didn't let me go to battle. The Inquisitor standing among the guests offers a thin smile. It must have been difficult for this youth to foster such bloodlust toward enemies of the Imperium without ever having seen one at a blade's distance. I am ready to accept your congratulations. Revere me. Laud me. In that case, allow me to be the first to offer them. Drivestem snaps his fingers and several servants approach you with gifts. The governor points at a thin, curved Drukhari blade. My soldiers took this splendid trophy from the body of one of the Xenos commanders. The weapon is too beautiful and forbidden for anyone but your lordship. I already have one, but sure. But I like stuff. Stuff is nice. Young Sauerback squeezes through to be the next, pushing Gaprak aside with confidence. What? Oh, that's the name of the weapon. Okay. Your Lordship, House Sauerback anticipates the onset of unsettled and bloody times. To make the ungodly Xenos cower at your approach, my family humbly present you with a dozen pieces of secondary armament for your ship. Oh, Gibby. Young Gaprak bows ceremoniously. House Gaprak is delighted to present you this blessed work of the Omnissiah's smiths. May this locator matrix, which took the holy artisan an entire lifetime to create, always show you the right path. Okay. Having let the aristocrats go first as a sign of deference, Abelard is the last to speak. Your lordship, House Wasarian, possesses no relics worthy of your acceptance, but we are rich and talented and hardworking people. As a sign of our loyalty, I humbly offer you my flesh and blood. 100 of my kin will go to colonies in your protectorate and use all their talents so that the worlds in your charge may prosper. Cool. What items did you give me? Okay. This matrix grants the wearer a plus 15 bonus to awareness. What do you have? I don't actually need this. I'd rather him have the Medicaid, but I don't know where it went. No, accessories. What did it even look like? That. Oh, wait. It's a helm. No, he's got to have that instead. I still want the awareness, because holy crap, 135. Nice. A fragment of an Eldari pillar, a trophy to the rogue trader and a never-before-seen oddity to most citizens of the Imperium. Oh, we got pets. Beasts. What is it? Alpha Lacerax. Okay. Wild Xenobeasts are growling ferociously, adding a flare of thrilling danger to the mood and the chaos. Please let me go. I'm not a Xenos. I'm a person. I just look different. I was born this way. Okay, everybody get it out of your systems. Praise me, Lord Xenos.
I always get the job done.
The Drukhari captive is angrily muttering curses directed at the detestable monkey, promising horrible torture for everyone present. The universe is vast and filled with nightmares both wicked and predatory. Humankind is their prey, the satiation of their hunger. Only in his radiance can humanity find the strength to stand against the terrors nourished by the light of the stars unknown. Only in his will can humanity see the purpose of its being. Offering thy humble prayer to the foot of his throne, keep him always in thy thoughts, fear his wrath, persecute doubt in him, and rise up against any who would defame him. For righteousness is our weapon, loyalty is our armor, and death for him is our aspiration and purpose. Hear my words and rejoice, the Emperor protects. The magnificent altar to the God Emperor is wreathed in the fumes of precious incense. What? This eerily crackling Xenos trophy is a testament to how the Omnissiah's gifts become twisted shadows of themselves in the hands of Inhumans. Is someone shooting? What's going on? Oh, yes, they are shooting. Okay, let's quick save. Oh god! Did you see what they're shooting at? Why, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Seems god-awful. Oh, they are here somewhere. In the throne room. I was wondering if I had to go in here. Hi Puncher, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Where are they? Oh, everyone's over here instead. Curious. I think I might actually end stream here because my back's starting to ache a little bit. I've been going for 5.5 hours, so I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think I'm just going to end here. Go and relax a little bit. Sorry, Puncher, I know you got here, but my back's just... we're going to go and raid... You know what? I know we only raided him a few days ago, but he's playing Tiny Rogues, which is a game that I've watched other people play and it looks pretty fun. So, let me just quickly save this. And then quick save. And then we shall go and raid Skier. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I also appreciate the raid from earlier. I'm going to go and rest for a little bit. But I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll pick up here. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Bye.